Good evening, guys. Thanks for those who tune in. I see some viewers right now, and let's start this off with what happened last time. So, was up until about 3 a.m. I was at Dolet, the Dolet part, and suddenly there's a power surge, and the streaming just suddenly stopped. So, hopefully that doesn't happen this time again. Hello, Mr. Ralph Nochetti. Thank you for the comments. You see me waving. You see me and then you wave. Excuse me. So, for those who just uh, happen to pass by, this is the Lone Warrior. I'm streaming Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Looking at the screen. Uh, Tempting to play already. But I have to say some things before I forget again. Just as I get absorbed into the game. So, hello, Malcolm Saberco. Nice seeing you here during this time tough times. So, yeah. Uh, no link for the merch store just because with the current situation globally, and we want to save as much money as possible. And I don't think delivery of your merchandise would be entertained anyway. Thank you for the like. I know it says Ikid the zombie, but there's no zombie killing happening right now. Uh, Thinking about it, going back to Resident Evil, I did some irresponsible things again. I saw a bundle on sale. The bundle contained 4, 5, 6. This is Resident Evil, by the way. So 4, Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, Revelations 2, and I bought them. This is irresponsible. Very irresponsible. Jason, Matthew, Courtney, good evening from here. Doom Eternal is out. I hope you're enjoying it. And I was tempted not to buy the game because it was plastered all over Steam, I mean. So, and of course, if you want to support my work or the content the page is bringing you, you can follow me on other social media sites. I have a Twitch channel, receive some followers, and of course, Twitter. I post some tweets. Speaking of, I need to post this on Twitter, so all the followers from there can watch me. And YouTube. I do post some Tekken replays. Speaking of which, I need to prepare one. I'm preparing one video that contains lots of matches from recent online fights that I had in Tekken 7. So expect that. Okay, so did I get that all out of the way? I think my Chrome crashed. Uh, Nice one, Jason. You're going through normal. Yeah, so Chrome is not responding. It's just one of those days. Anyway, let me just hold on for a sec. No, Jason, I'm not live on Twitch. I did try multi-streaming, but it doesn't work for me. The internet cannot handle it, and also the PC, by the way, cannot handle it. So I can only see comments right now from OBS itself. I'm trying to set up something that prevents closing this Chrome window because the live broadcast would be interrupted if I did that. Just wait for a second, guys. Bear with me. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Finally done with this. Finally tweeted that. This is so annoying. What happened to Chrome? Let's see if I can open another window. Chrome is already not responding, then I decide to open another window, right? This is a big brain move. Anyway, well, I'm waiting for that to happen. Let's play the game. I'm just gonna open from mobile, I guess. Shoutouts to all the viewers. I don't think I can react from my phone though. Ah, there we go. Is it me? Alright. Seems all is fine with the world. I hope the audio is fine, because this game is crazy loud. So the file save leads me to the dormitory. How about the autosave? I saw an autosave there. Let me check. Good evening, Mr. Justin Guevara. Thank you for the share. I can't share right now. I think I'm restricted in sharing to other groups. So. Balam alak. Ah, no. So, a snare has arrived. So, okay, tough luck. But I believe I have 20 Elnol cards. That was my objective. Yeah. And I believe I also have proper magics equipped, so this is just surely going to be just progression of the plan. Let's do this. Oh wait, went the wrong way. Supposed to go here. Oh, let's get change. Head down. Thank you for the kind share, Mr. Justin. These are dying times right now. Can't even share a stream. Well, I try to limit myself in sharing to 5 groups. So. Excuse me. I need to get some water. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this again. So, last stream I was doing actually a little trick. To prevent Squall from leveling up. And, in effect, also preventing monsters from getting stronger. So, I guess more viewers can see this trick live now. I'm gonna do it again, and it involves the actually using Safer as a catalyst for this trick. Jesus Christ. Got a cold again. Wake up with this cold. Woke up with this cold, I mean. So he's our leader. Let's see who has liked. I can see it. You can see who gives out a like. Can I see it from here though? I can't see it. Okay, so let's skip all to the dialogue. Let's skip the dialogue, I mean, and get on with the car ride. So I did mention last stream, after excuse me again, after proceeding to Dolet, then going back here, probably I'll just collect Abyss Worm cards, then I'll start again progressing the plan. So the point where we play card games in order to strengthen our characters is when we get the chance to return to Balam Garden or Balam, because Balam has the easiest rules to follow in terms of triple triad. You only have open, then a trading roll. So look at Sid here. It's like third in the background. Let's gonna move on. Can just exit anywhere. It will lead you to the parking lot. So yeah, if you're wondering which time you want to strengthen up your characters, it might be when you get the chance to return to Balam. This applies also when the Balam starts to fly, and the garden starts to fly, rather, not down. And that can take a long time since after what is this after this mission, and once you get to Timber, you can actually not return to the garden. Yes, sir. uh, tough tough for me. I have surprise cold. Stop that, it's annoying. I'm tempted to press the booster here just to skip the story, to get on with the game, but we're gonna use the boost later actually. We're gonna make the Guardian Forces learn important abilities, the three that we have right now, Ifrit, Shiva, and Quetzalcoatl. So I'm just gonna do that later. The boost, I mean. Once he plays a cutscene, I'm gonna get myself something to sneeze on. So I did say don't follow the roads. Just makes it longer. I will mute you, ban you from stream, Mr. Andre Shea. Thank you for the stars, Mr. I missed. Yeah, well, it applies also, right? So it's okay, Ash Rice. Miss Ash Rice, so that's the proper title for her. She is also a big Final Fantasy fan. I don't know if she's big on 8, but yeah. Although I banned Mr. Andre Shea out stream, it's all in good jest, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. I can't do it. I need my focus here, and he has a tendency to bring out very interesting comments. So who liked the stream? No, don't. I appreciate the stars. Yeah, I did just say it, Mr. Ralph Nochetti. I need to focus, and Mr. Andre Shea is a devil in human form. Believe me when I say it. But I can unban him, right? Yeah, I'll unban him now. Cutscenes coming up, so might as well prepare to get that towel or something. There's no doctors here, sir. I'm sorry. Don't even have alcohol, and medicine is an all-time low. I'm gonna drink medicine later. So we are fortunate enough to have stockpiled on medicine. You can see the comments here. Still, my Chrome is not responding. That's weird. This is just a debriefing. It's weird that Dolet called. I'm gonna ban you again. That's disingenuous comment from Mr. Andre Shea. Yeah. I'll ban and unban you again. So do nothing. I'm gonna expand on what I'm doing right now later after I've taken care of this issue with my nose. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's a wrong choice. Okay, that scene will play, please. I'm gonna get something to wipe my nose. Be right back. Oh, I am back. Yeah, so apparently Miss Ashley Alba likes Final Fantasy. Bigger fan of 9. Understandable. Oof. Here's the landing scene. Probably one of the best pieces of music ever created. Great composer, Uno Umetsu. Alright, so what I did there from earlier is actually you don't talk to anyone while you're doing this mission, because once you do a single dialogue to an NPC, it actually decreases your seed rank upon passing the exam. You'll have lower salary, so as much as possible you don't want to talk if you want to have a higher ranking at the end of the exam. But just a side note from all of this, because there's not much else to do with your money if you have lots of it. So what I'm going to do now is going to switch Squall's Junctions to Safer. Then I'm going to actually let Squall and Zell get knocked out. They don't die in this game, so I'm gonna save it. Wait, I'm gonna save it out after this first encounter. Let's make Squall and Zell knocked out first. I do this because if Squall and Zell receive XP, you know what happens, right? Monsters get stronger. So this is a good way to just allot all of the XP to Safer. Zell's death doesn't matter much, but Safer is the only one alive in the party. That means all of the XP that you get from battles only goes to him. And that includes all the Guardian forces that are junctioned to him. Don't know if I want to answer that, Mr. Andres, yeah, but I'll decide it on later if I'll use excuse me, Selfie or Irvine as my third party member. It will be Squall, Zell, and Irvine or Selfie as the last member. Okay, so Zell and Squall are knocked out. Can do booster now, because we're gonna grind this part a lot. We need to learn many abilities as we can from this. XP, save. Last time I didn't save, and look at where that brought me. Just double checking if so GFs are in junction with their corresponding abilities. I want them to learn. Let's transfer this to strike 40%. That's actually important. Did I junction? Yeah, so that's all that we need. Or Safer. Actually finish off these soldiers. So for now, we're just gonna want to kill everyone with Safer, gain XP. the good thing about here when you're grinding is the soldiers give potions as a drop. So if you're ever feeling that your HP cannot withstand any more damage, you can just use or pop one of those potions. Yeah, so that's actually easy killings for Safer there. Oh, so many comments. So where do I go now? Well, I'm searching. So cell phone is not operating. You need a remake of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't want. I'm okay with this actually. Let's have 7 have the spotlight for the remake first. Because I feel it has a bigger legacy than the rest of the Final Fantasy games. Honestly speaking, even though, yeah, I haven't really played 7. Not going to lie. Resident Evil 3 I'm contemplating on getting, but I do want it actually. But we have to be responsible with our money during these times. Let me give you a quick lore of what happened. Why I'm contemplating on ending on games right now. It's because, well, given with our situation, we're actually relying on savings to buy groceries, and so we don't want our grocery money going to games right now. Actually, I think, yeah, Resident Evil 3 is on my wish list. For those who want it, can actually pre-order Resident Evil 3 now on Steam. It's priced at about 2,600, so that's quite expensive. I don't know if it has DLC included. There's something for you, so yeah, I don't want to spend it on games right now, especially when stocking groceries actually costs around 5,000 pesos, believe it or not. That's you know, you can buy 2 games, or you can buy like 20 potato chips. So 20 potato chips right now takes priority instead of games. Let's wait for it to finish the lockdown. So I've heard that DLC of Final Fantasy VII is separated into parts. Mr. Kiko Alvarado, thank you for joining the stream. Our presence is much appreciated right now. Hope you take care there in Canada. Okay, so at which point I'm going to stop? An ideal level here for Safer actually to stop is when you learn all the abilities that are available to be learned actually for the Guardian Forces, but I'll stop at level 20 or until I get to learn strength 40%. That's another thing. Alright. Jesus Christ, these comments. They're not updating in real time. Yes. I can't respond in real time too, so bear with me guys. Chrome's not responding. Yes sir, this is Zoom boosted because you don't want to slow motion, but you don't want to see a slow motion riding party, believe me. Once we progress, we're gonna go back to normal speed. So far so good. We have much more levels. I'm just checking comments right now. Saber is actually down to almost critical HP. So that's what the comment is. So Kiko, Mr. Kiko Alvarado encouraging me to go 8 hours, yeah? Point is I'm going to go stream as long as possible, but don't know if we can actually reach 8 hours. I'm actually hoping the day will come for Steam to release Final Fantasy VII on PC. I want to enjoy the game. Most probably it will be a PS4 exclusive for for the rest of its release, but yeah. For the duration of its release, I think so. Have that. So the Guardian forces are still at lower levels. Can't believe this is too slow for me even. I'm just following the conversation here on the comments, guys. They're plotting a conspiracy. They're setting up a Discord talk. This might take a while. Really? I'm aiming to get that strength plus 40% right here. Because after this bridge is the boss fight, where we see Everloret and actually get Siren. Who is Miss Ash talking to? Is it me or the comments? If you're asking me if I finished Final Fantasy VIII before, yes, I finished this game multiple times, but I never get tired of playing this. Especially how overpowered you can get at early levels. I'm just trying out new ways to play the game, so this is actually the first time that I'm doing this. The safer sponging up all the experience method. I never seen it as essential. For the majority of the part that I've learned how to play Final Fantasy VIII, the only thing that sticks in my head is actually magic is important, good magic is important. You need to stock up on good magic. I was a victim of the draw system early on too, that many people consider is a big waste of time. Actually, I consider it also a big waste of time. And let's just say that 2 hours of playing Triple Triad is much more efficient than 2 hours collecting magic from bite bugs. Yes, I can actually display how a complete Guardian Force run is displayed, but so I did that, right? And I've gone even deeper, if that's a proper term to go by. Or I just watched YouTube videos and read various guys that sometimes collecting Guardian Forces is not really the optimal way to get even stronger, like the strongest of the strong. So, Mr. Rap, don't say it like that, it's wrong. I'm sorry, sir. But I told you play card games. Card games is actually more important here than any other game, even Yu-Gi-Oh! It's more important here. Triple Triad is actually the game that saves the world, not Duel Monsters, not Yu-Gi-Oh!, not Magic the Gathering, not Hearthstone. It's Triple Triad. So I did tell you that earlier. Every time someone asks me what to do in FFA, a good starting point is actually play triple trial. Get as much strong cards as you can. Luckily for you, if you defeat some bosses or collect some guardian forces, the game is generous enough to give you a strong card. So one of those examples is Ifrit. Get an Ifrit card. Another one is when you defeat Diablos. We're gonna do that later too. Jesus Christ, how are we progressing? Feels so slow. At least the Guardian forces are leveling up. It's at 48. So it means that mid magic is almost up. Yeah. um, that's funny. Commenters right now having trouble replying to the comments. So I laugh when I saw the report comment. Don't do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. And even if I do that, it's not even that serious. Just like with Mr. Andres. Yeah. Don't know. Probably he left the stream. And I believe it's for the better. We don't need distractions right now. And he actually is good at distracting. So where was I? I feel like I was telling something about story or something for looking at the comments. Anyway, probably about 10 or more so fights, I'll get that strength plus 40%. And returning after the Dolet mission is probably a good time also to collect magic. So it's learn for you HP junction, because I need help. Oh wait. So I've been talking too much. I do want to know how my viewers are doing. I hope there's no barangay tanod that's up in your case. I know you are good people and you won't disobey the law or won't cause any trouble anyway, but yeah. Make sure you're doing well. Got lots of potions. It's too bad you can only use Safer at this point, because after this it's not playable. And he has a cool limit break too. How much after this I'm going to check. Well, it's favorable for me to have 3 soldiers at once, so I can just summon Guardian Force, or if the limit break appears, I'll do that also. It takes 1 hit. And do note that the magic that I have is not even optimized yet. The best magic that we can get actually here is Tornado at this point. And you can get Tornado too playing card games. I don't know if quarantine is something you can be proud of as a lifestyle, but I'm happy for you guys. And Mr. Kiko, this is actually just light farming. But I do notice that I'm 20 minutes in. I just want to learn this particular skill here, the strength plus 40%. It will help us progress through many plot points of the story without much farming. without much farming in the mid game. To clarify, because part of which we are going to do at this early point of the game is get the Lionheart, and we can get that once we are at the Galbalgia region, just before the Elixir City and the fight with Sorceress Idea. So bear with me guys, just enjoy this boosted fight. I would play a proper MMORPG, but I'm not that skilled of a player, especially nowadays, to grind and collect items. Let's say I want to play World of Warcraft or Ragnarok Online, I just play those games as a mind clearer or something to take stress off. Okay. Limit break. Sapers at level 15, so probably level 20 is a good level for Saper. I did forget that something is also connected with Saper's level with your party members. I'm not so sure about that now. I used to believe that this level is connected to Selkie starting level, but I don't know if that interaction still exists. Just continue to level up the Guardian Forces. So yeah, Abyss Worm. I'll collect those cards later. I'll show you a reliable card source for rare cards inside the garden. And even though I say that card games are important in this game, I'm not really going even that in-depth. Can't speak in-depth in playing the triple triad game. You just want some. You just defeat some people in the card game and you get rare cards. That's the extent of it. Because there's a side quest for the triple triad game which involves the Queen of Cards. You get strong cards if you complete the quest, but I'm not really into that. Not that kind of a completionist. Farming Simulator Pro. I'm sorry guys. Just a bit more. I think my second cup of coffee is due. Probably next time I'll stream Tekken. Jeez, so we got 89 out of 120. Few more, but we're getting there. A bit closer. This is what I hate. It only gives me one. Give me 3. I like it when it gives me 3. So we have 90 right now. At least we won't lose now. On how many AP do we need? So after this is 93. Oh my goodness. Probably I don't know if it's the same with you guys, but we're just in the second week of the quarantine and I feel like this has dragged for too long. 94. Feels like I've spent time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Time just moves so slow. Feels like it's been months. Months have passed. So yeah, that's my current sentiment right now with this quarantine. We have 97 now. Of course, once we spend time in the time chamber, you want to work out, but funny thing is, when we went to groceries, since there were no transportation available and our groceries were packed in a box, this is 98, we had to carry them all the way from the grocery store to our house, and more or less the grocery store from us, the Cherry, SM Cherry, is like 750 or 1 kilometer away from our home. So imagine carrying that big load of canned goods and everything in between essentials, detergent, fabric conditioners, trash bags. It's hard, and we have to hand carry them and walk. So I got lost. This is 101. Yeah, 101. Need 19 more soldiers to be dead. So imagine this, even with weak magic such as water, junction to your strength, and equipped with the ability of strength plus 20% from Ifrit, you can one hit the soldiers. What more if we boost that with strength plus 40% and then use a better magic, which is Tornado. I would like to aim for a better magic after Tornado, which we can actually get also from the card game, which is Flare. So 102, 105. You have to grind, but I need to know which player drops the Behemoth card, because 5 Behemoth cards turn into 1 Infernal Stone, and 1 Infernal Stone turns into 20 Flare. So like you need 20, I guess. 6. Then this is 109. If my count is right, 109. Now, quest ako at Conjunction HP. Okay, that's nice. Put that into Vitality. Junction abilities, I like them. So they take priority in what they learn. Don't worry, Mr. This is just for the sake of strengthening squad even more, because at this point, yeah, Safer is much stronger, even story-wise. It implies that Safer is a stronger one. So 110. Squad needs to collect his emotions and prepare for the fight with Safer later on, before we face Sorceress Idea. And at that point, we have Lionheart, so there would be no bullying happening. This is 113. Prepare to laugh yourselves once we get Lionheart. I need to sneeze that. Take a breather from all the dialogue that I'm giving you guys. 116 or 119. 116. Guardian forces are at level 10. So Ifrit should have ammo refine, so we need that ability later. But we can get that slide first. Don't worry about that. 119. 8 hours of probe not responding. So what I lack for Lionheart is the 4 Dragon Fangs and the Adamantoise. The Adamantoise is actually the easier one to get, aside from Dragon Fang. If we're lucky, once we farm Dragon Fangs, it would immediately give us like 2 or 4 more right off the bat. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, strength plus 40% prepared. Boss fight with Evloret should be an walk in the park. We don't want. So yeah, actually you're right, Mr. Ralph. You can get Dragon Fangs from the T-Rex War, but you don't want that if you're going for a low level game, because T-Rex Wars give you a huge chunk of experience. Let's stop the fast forward. This is actually progressing the plot. So yeah, you don't want that for a low level game. You don't want to kill or farm T-Rex Wars for the Dragon Fangs. Because one T-Rex War is equals to 1 level. It immediately gives you 1000 experience points. For those who don't know, by the way, experience points in this game is consistent. Whatever level you are on, you always need like 1000 experience to progress a level. So that's one thing you don't want. If you're going for a high level, yeah, you can do it. Actually, it's actually more faster that way because you're doing triple triad, and if you have no wait, you don't have status junction effect yet. That's actually a huge amount of damage there. I saw a 2000. So after Dolet, you can actually farm Dragon Fangs by fighting the T-Rex Wars. Then you just junction blind to your status attack once you get Siren. And you won't have any much issues with fighting that dinosaur if you blind it. Let's see how much damage we deal against this soldier. Zell and Squall are still knocked out, but we have Phoenix Downs collected. That's 2000. Actually, that's nice. Got potions. Let's use potions. We have 65 in our pocket before I use them to heal safer. Oh, plot progression, hurry! I don't know if someone is unaware with the story, but I'm gonna tell the story once we get into the critical parts of the game. There's a plot points, probably once we get to Timber. So yeah, Ratnoshetti asks, where are we going to farm Dragon Fangs? You can farm Dragon Fangs in the East Forest near the Galbalgia Garden. This is where the first Laguna Dream sequence. Oh, wait, that's not the first. The second one. The second Laguna Dream sequence happens. There's a part there you can walk over, then it will give you a monster named Grendel, and if you kill Grendels, that way you can get Dragon Fangs. And the lower the level you are, the more Dragon Fangs it gives you, because I believe at about level 20 it drops a lower amount of Dragon Fang. So right now we are at level 9, and if we can still keep this up, the Dragon Fangs that it can give is about 2 or 3. That's comparing it to once you get past level 20, it's about 1 or 2. This is all in the top of my head, so it can be wrong or it can be right. Actually, yes, Miss Ash, those are the most important things that I want to remember in playing this game, because line art is that important. You'll see why soon enough. So another thing, you don't want to jump here, but if you want to laugh, go ahead and jump, but you don't want that, right? Jumping there actually decreases your rank, which this decreases your grade, so that's another way that you get penalized for doing something reckless. It's junction. Where's... Wow. Okay. I lost all my magic. I don't want to worry too much about that, because we can... I have lots of fish pins. You can give can give 100 water immediately to a character, so there's no issues with that, but that's actually frustrating. I think conjunction water for Zell as the attack. That's my strongest magic for now. Yeah. No. Why? You should be at strength. Best girl selfie. You're gonna change our minds later if Renoa's appearance comes up. I believe that. Why am I not running? There we go. Talk here. Much keeper, please. Yes. I don't know about that. Everyone calling Zell a chicken was. Yes, that is correct. Best girl for now. Let's defeat this Guardian Force. So everyone equip a GF. I won't be equipping selfie with one. Gonna give her Siren later. So we lost all our magic, so make sure once you get to this part of the game, all your magic should be returned to your characters. You can use the switch junction or switch function to do that as quickly as possible. This is blind. Don't want to throw. Or we don't want random encounters that increase our XP. I'm fine with the way that it is right now. Let's run away. Want to save, then boss fight. There's actually another way to farm easy AP here, but it's one thing that I haven't really mastered. It involves the spider robot. I'm not really going to give you guys the burden of watching me farm again, so let's do this. Boss fight, escape, return to Balam, card games, then go to Timber. Yes, sir. The magic that I had was water and arrow, but I'm not really too frustrated. We can easily recover that by playing a few card games. And I do want to get lots of behemoths right now, because if we don't have tornado, at least I want to collect flare. Then after that, well, let's see how this will progress, because I believe after this we can get the magic lamp, and once we get the magic lamp, we're qualified to fight Diablos. And I want to get the Diablos too as early as I can, and that fight is, although difficult, and it's possible to defeat him. Just have to watch out for his attacks. Everybody remembers the lines because Final Fantasy VIII is a love story. Right, communication tower should be operational. Don't forget to drink lots of water, guys, for those who are watching right now. Let's see, we're almost an hour in. Okay, first hour is done. Almost. So, yeah. I do wonder if you're still watching, Ralph. At which part did you stop getting the line art? I believe you have said that you were at 10 plus L-Noel cards, then you just stopped because it's frustrating to play Triple Triad. So the AI for Triple Triad is, I believe believe the term is input reading or just reading your cards. Yeah. If you let your guard down against the computer while playing Triple Triad, you can lose easily. Believe me, the stream yesterday, I went 2 to 3 hours just to collect 20 annual cards. Alright. This is just straightforward. We're just going to damage Biggs until Wedge appears, and then finally Evloret appears. Then we draw. That's big, 306. Give me a limit break, then that damage is going to be bigger. $461. Wedge, please appear. Alright. So you didn't have the... Yeah, that's very frustrating. I did that too also, back then. I played card games without the all rules, so... The first thing that I remembered is actually getting a hard time strengthening my deck. So, there you go, Evloret appeared. That was fast. Actually, that was very fast. I did not expect that. You should have used the booster, sir. There's no sin in that. If you're grinding, I'll invite you to use the boost. Alright, we get Siren. First Guardian Force to be drawn from the game. Let's see how fast Evloret goes down with this kind of setup. Don't have limit breaks. Jeez, that's a big damage for a critical. 350, alright. Don't have scan, so I can see the HP of Evloret. Fun fact, Evloret is actually a cousin of El Noel, the card that we want at this point of the game. Or I don't know if it's a sister or something, but they're related. They're the same archetype of monster. A winged monster with a beast tiger or something. I don't know what that's called. Yep, I did draw. And that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. We're done with El Noel. Next is the boss fight, the spider robot. I would say it's proper name, but it's too long and it's all letters. Don't get XP. That's actually a good thing. Siren is here. Many early players, if you've read guides from way back then, would say move find is actually one of the priorities that Siren has to learn. But with all the guides just telling you where each item is, that value has gone down. So Siren's best ability to learn is actually support magics. So from her you can get life refine, or I don't know what the magic is called. You can refine life magic from her. That's the initial thing. So there's move find, you can refine magic, life magic, status recovery magic, which is, and there's also the tool refine. Sorry, you can refine tools from an item. I believe this is also important, but not now. It's for the other characters to learn. Let's adjust all these. Which abilities are there to be learned for each Guardian Force. Amorify still. Alright. We're not too keen on that time limit. We can reach... What do you call this? We can reach the beach just before the time expires. So don't worry about that too much. You didn't see it, sir. I did draw Siren. I'm just junctioning her right now. So it's 28 minutes. Did I forget something? Ah, no, we're good. Go down. Actually good. 28 minutes. Let's avoid all encounters that we can get facing the spider robot. Go and destroy them. 1 minute, 1 hour in officially. Let's save, because I'm a forgetful person. So we got 890. Let's hope that we can keep this up until we reach that forest. Funny thing too, once past this point, there's actually going to be, how do I say this? There's going to be parts where I'll just let the enemies die when I'm learning abilities for Guardian Forces. That's one thing. So was Kazakhstan. Well, of course. Oh yeah. Sneezing seems to be gone now. Too bad I can't fast forward. Excuse me. 901 damage. Let me check who is better to use at this part. 466. Okay. If you destroy that spider, it can actually give you huge amounts of XP. So with that happening, I'm just gonna let Squall attack. Just do not waste time. Not gonna rely too much on Guardian Forces. I'm not also hoping that we can fight this guy too much, because it drags the game down. Wow, still alive. Limit break? No. The damage is 2 weeks. It's okay, but the damage is not enough to bring our characters to the limit break point. Oh no! Okay. Thought for sure it was going to go down. Went down. Repairing 20%. Don't wait for you to repair yourself. For those who are liking, I'm up. I'm very sorry I can't see you right now. My Chrome is not responding, so the one thing I can rely right now on for those who are viewing is actually just the comments. Want to make your presence felt? Just comment down below. Just like Mr. Ralph Rochetti. The music on this game is incredibly loud too. I can hear the music from my headset even if I'm not wearing it. And the audio is adjusted way below, so don't have to make myself louder in order to speak over the game. So, how many fights do we still have? We keep bumping it. Let's heal first. Let's use those potions that we got. Oh. Jump. Fuck you. That didn't help. I thought I was onto something, but that didn't help. I went through all that trouble, all for nothing. After this spider thing robot, I'm gonna prepare myself a second cup of coffee. Ooh, I'm liking this. It went down quickly. Hey doggy. Bye doggy. Lucky dog, it didn't get stepped on. Excuse me. Now they're sneezing. Right, draw, of course, because there's a huge spider. Spider robot thing. CGI cutscene coming soon. There you go. Right, so maybe I can leave now for the moment. Right, enjoy the cutscenes, guys. I'm gonna prepare myself for coffee. It's not refreshing. How did it go? Bakit balam? Let's wait for the exam results. Can't believe it, we're actually free. I'll just have to return to Balam on foot. Let's visit Zel's house. Let's see if we can challenge her mom to a card game. Probably get that Zel card also. Since we're doing that, we chest, but we do need to save. If this so happens to be at the place that we can do this early stage of the game. No, wrong house. So can't do it yet. Of course, we can't climb up to the roof just yet. Oh, there you go. Now we can challenge Zell's mom. See there the 20 L0 cards. See what card she has. Let's challenge her for about give or take 10 games, then return to garden. This won't take too long. Minimag, I guess. Oh my goodness. It's actually a big turn. Good thing I saved. Right. Oh. Cell card please, alright. Got the cell card to come out. Got another strong card. Up and coming strong card here. Alright, let's save then. Let's go back to the garden. So another thing that I didn't really notice that is that Ifrit cards icons also change in this remaster. There's a lot of things that I don't notice at the first sign of seeing them. So that's one Ifrit card. Let's stay on the road since we're on foot. Just as I was saying that we stay on foot. Didn't give me a stay on foot response. Alright, stay on foot, stay on the road since we're on foot. Let's go back. Got the cell card anyway. Got a strong deck to challenge good players and get rare cards. I think this is the point where should give us the prompt to go to the classroom. Let's see if I can go to the infirmary first. But there's no save point, so that's risky. So yeah, I'm gonna progress the plot first before I go card hunting, as I've said. Yeah, can access the save point here. Mission complete. Candidates are back safely. This time the model of the headmaster is not faded in the background. Stick around here. Wait, I need to talk to somebody over here. Yeah, that's safer. headmaster, blah blah blah. So just for a flat recap. Oh, excuse me. Flat recap. Safer was deemed to be disobeying orders since they left their posts, so now he's receiving disciplinary action. But the headmaster, being the man that he is, wants to say that it shouldn't be that way. And that plot point is actually going to be expanded upon once we reach the point before the Balam actually flies off the ground. So I could probably spoil it for you now. Safer is not going to pass the exam given with his actions, but Squall and Cell will pass. So let's talk to everyone here. Let's hope that it can prompt the, I don't know what they're called, a faculty member to come out. So not yet. Just going to run around here over and over again until that guy comes out. Stop again, talk to people here. Cell doesn't want to talk to me. This girl doesn't want to talk to me. How about we go here? No? Still nothing? Oh, there you go. Need to stand on that particular floor part. So, Zell and Squall pass. That is all dismissed. So they're officially seeds, and we get the. Don't know if we can challenge the headmaster here. I'll try. Can get the safer card by doing that. But this is risky since there is no save point. So this is the part of the game where it explains what is Seed. So Seed is a mercenary force established by Headmaster Seed. And all the regions adopted that model for their I guess purposes. So each region has, or each country has a seed aside from S-Star because they are far from a faraway land. So we got Trabia, we got Galbalgia, we got Balam as the three gardens that are, I guess I could say that there are three gardens only. So those are the three, the big three. And we'll talk privately one day. No card challenge can be done here. Right. Let's return here to the hallway. Oh. There's a good gesture from Saber. They clap everyone who has passed. Alright. Okay, that's a nice thing to do. So what's our grade? Seed rank 5. Don't know if that's good. Actually, I forgot. Well, the highest I believe is still 1, so 5 should be good. The lower the lower numerical your rank is, the higher the higher it goes, I believe. So let's say we got the party going. No grinding of cards or ability points yet. Hit change. Good. He actually looks good. Now the line here actually now makes sense. You're the best looking guy here. Squall's not pixelated anymore. I think this is not the only part that you get to wear your uniform. Although they are seeds, they don't comply with the uniform policy of the garden. And I don't know why that is, right? I don't get why the other seed members have to wear their uniforms and these guys, the protagonists, get to wear their casual attire. I don't know why, but it would be awesome that if you get the chance to wear your uniform as you go further into the game. It doesn't happen. Here we go. The scene, the iconic scene. There's Renoa. The best looking guy here. Let's see how far we can actually get. Oops. Just drinking. Don't want to do. I don't want to do anything with you. Don't want to be involved with you. Alright. So, we're going to actually dance. Excuse me. I'm just gonna turn off the camera for a bit so I can sneeze. I'm alive. How's the cutscene going? It's about the part where it's over. Alright. I guess this is the part where we go to the training facility. Thank you. What now? Right, so this is a moment for Squall and Twistis. They'll have another moment to later. So is actually a part where you can grind solely for XP points because you get to access the training center. But if you're like me, you don't want to grind. Levels, that is. Even ability points, like still at level 9. Let's hope we can stay at level 9 and let's keep it that way for now. What abilities are junction to squall, by the way? So it's item, should be card. Excuse me. Excuses. Mr. Justin Guevara, I see you are watching. Apologies if I can't react to... I can give shoutouts to reactions right now. Since Google Chrome is not responding, I'm relying on my mobile phone to see comments. So that's the only way I can see, or if it Facebook notifies me of who's watching. That's the only way I can see and give notice to you guys right now. There's 89 comments. What's happening? Don't think Rab's comments is appearing on my side. I see Justin is replying to Mr. Ralph, but I can't see what he's replying to. Why? Don't know what's happening. Comments. This is what I don't like in the mobile version. So this, the game is just explaining the status junction. You can junction certain magics that give status effects to enemies. So that's the gist of it. Tutorials cannot be skipped. Of course, the thing that we need to do here is run away. Let me see what blue magic Quistis has learned. Laser Eye. So I haven't given her the blue magic she deserves. All of these things I've obtained from playing Triple Triad, by the way. So I can give her a whole set of skills to learn if you play Triple Triad. That's only by grinding El Noel cards, by the way. Hello, Mr. Justin. It's like so many comments. I see you are watching. Right, let's run away. Don't want XP. We're gonna stay low level as we can in this game. So I'm thinking there would be no ability points. And there's a boss fight here. I should junction the Guardian Forces to the Maractors. Move that. Let's transfer some to no, not that junction. Just give it to Quistis, I guess. Shiva and Silent. Okay. What else? And make sure that they're learning the abilities that we want them to learn. If the boss fight gives 20 AP, I'm quite lucky to have this elemental attack junction to be learned. So that's nice. Ammo refine also. Strength bonus is actually a nice ability to have, but I don't utilize it in my runs. So yes, for Siren's case, she has to learn all these three: the life magic and status magic and the tool refined magic. Uh, tool refined ability, I mean. So we get a scene here. I see. We're replying. Anyway, so this is a scene actually where Quistis admits she has feelings for Skull, but too bad this love team didn't push. Because the game has to make way for Innova. What time is it? It's 11:44. Is it the same time as this guy's time? It's after midnight. Oh, their time's a bit advanced. So yeah. So this is just a seed member now. Instructors are higher ranked than seed members, so she could essentially got a demotion. Forgot why. I believe it's because of other issues, like she has a fan club or something. But we are at the point where she got demoted. I have left bicep pain from lifting all the grocery. This is the reason she's considered to have lacking leadership qualities. I wonder why. Stretch out the arm. She's 18, so she's legal or something. Are you listening? Go talk to him. That's probably the best thing you can say. Someone is ranting, right? Go talk to a wall. No leadership qualities. I don't know about that. Right? Let's go down and fight that boss. Again, we're just going to be straightforward with our fights, since Squall has strength plus 20% and strength plus 40%. Those abilities that boost your stat by percentage actually stack. So it's a good thing to pile on same stat boosters such as strength. The other abilities that you would want to have is speed, junction, or speed plus 20%. What do you mean by self-insert in RPG, sir? Names? Not really. Especially if I don't feel like doing something like that. From what I understand, if I put myself in the protagonist's role, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Because how can I enjoy the story if I self-insert it? That's what I believe. The story is much better when you see the characters in the game grow as the game progresses. So, I was going to say to be straightforward, but I remembered that there was a mob there, so summon guardian forces just to eliminate the threat. I believe now we can physically attack. So yeah, that's the answer that I have for you. Sometimes I do, but let me think of a scenario where I do that. Probably that happens more often in MMORPGs, games like Ragnarok Online. Okay, that was fast. Only took one more attack. Okay, that was unexpected but appreciated. Very fast boss fight. These are white seeds. I'm going to say their names, but I won't expand on them until later on. Oh, who was that? That's the girl from the infirmary. Harem King. No, not like that. But that would be nice. Okay, so then we need to align again the abilities that need to be learned for each guardian force. Right, so abilities, vitality should come in handy. Elemental defense junction. A siren. Oh wait. He still has to learn abilities. Alright. So what is after this? I think they get their first mission after this part. So, at this point of the game, if you're someone who is reading the dialogue, the game essentially tells you that Squall is a loner. He wants to get by himself on his own. Let's emphasize especially on the scene with Christie's on the training facility. She got the last word too. So we have a new room. Let's go in, rest, then first mission. Let me check how this goes, because I think we can challenge Sid to a card game after this. Want to get that safer card. Haha. Yes sir. I'm drinking water right now. I have this in stock. I did drink my medicine also. What is the April issue, by the way? No, the April issue is the second upgrade. So you have the first issue, which has first the initial weapons. Contrary to popular belief, although this has been said many times, don't need the magazines to actually refine the weapon. You just need the ingredients, and once you have them, just enter a junk shop or something. Can actually refine your weapons. Okay, so finally we're going somewhere. Let's save again. Once we reach here, hopefully there's a save point. If there's not a save point, what's a better thing to do? The save point is here. Let's save here, let's save. I believe this is the part where the headmaster gives us the magic lamp. Before we go to Timber, I'd like to do a Diablos fight. You'll see, sir. Mr. Ralph actually has consumed the majority of the time watching me play cards yesterday and earlier, including the safer farming. Confiscated. So the faculty members of this garden are quite strict. They don't follow the headmaster. They have a different boss. Okay. Seeds are blah 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 examples. Okay, so we have to actually, this part is critical, because if you want to complete the Guardian Forces as early as you can, you have to talk to Sid over here this part. Yeah. It's actually quite missable. Oh, I don't know how they managed to fight the headmaster in the card game here. Let's use the booster since we're no, so he's gone. Let's save. Let's try to check if we can access the third floor, the headmaster's office, since we want to get that safer card here also. Yes, we can. All right. Challenge the headmaster. We shall. The trade rule became 1 though. That's not what I want, but let's fight him anyway. There's an Illinois card. Might go to, but I do wonder what happens if I go to Balam Town right now. Let's get Illinois, of course. Alright. I need to change the card rules first. Again, this is annoying. It became card rule 1 again. Right, so let's save. We're gonna use Illinois cards. First salary. Hey, we got our monies. Okay, alright. That's it. Not yet. Not yet, sir. We're not done. I'm gonna do something first. But it requires us to leave the garden. Need to find the Queen of Cards to change the trade rules. We don't want the trade rule 1. We want the trade rule set to all. So every time we win, we get all the cards. Of course. Let's be careful here. Right. And the great thing about this game here is it doesn't let you progress until we talk to the guy there at the train station. So that's direct. We don't want that. We want all. Yes, that's the one we want. Challenge this guy. Don't purchase yet. We can challenge you. Yeah. Set to all. Okay, let's beat this guy, then return to Balam Garden. Mr. CJ Cabrera was on stream last night or last early morning, but I wasn't able to reply to his comment. It says that pro players actually shit. I think I've lost this. Or we can end this in a draw. Alright, we can end this in a draw. So yeah. Don't purchase. We don't want to leave yet. So he was on stream last night and he says through male persons break Quistis card immediately. I don't know about that. Don't want to disassemble the Quistis card because I actually use the card to get better cards. We need to junction the Guardian Forces to Zen and Selfie, by the way. Zel gets Shiva, of course, for that attack. Selfie gets Siren. Right. Let's go back. We got trade rule set to all. Save again in this garden, then fight until we get safer card. Then we fight Diablos. Then we go to Timber. That should be the order. After that, Lionheart. We're gonna progress this game by so long. to the point that we are so low leveled until the Guardian flies. Right. Game of cards, yes. Trade rule set to all. No safer. We want the safer card to appear. So let's play this carefully. Let's put this here. Zell has stronger stats. Let's get a lead. 8, 6, 5. Oh yeah. Get them all. Yes sir, the card game of Final Fantasy VIII is pretty straightforward. Cards get stats, the higher the number wins over the other card. But there are also some rules that make it harder for the card game to be played with. And I'm not going to get those rules. So there's the safer card, we want that. That's the card we want. Do we win? I think this is a draw. Let me think of a way we can win this. I use Zell here. Yeah. Get the card. Yeah boy. Right. Safer card is officially ours. Now we have a full deck of human cards. Let's challenge Dr. Kawadaki for a one card game. Let's see what. I'll just show you another person that actually gives out good cards here in the garden before heading out or before fighting Diablos. So the doctor here in the infirmary actually has good cards. So got all that gold human and Guardian Forces cards available for us. This is actually more difficult for me to use now because these cards have weak spots. It depends on which turn you start, Mr. Justin. You sometimes get first, you sometimes get second, depending on where the wheel turns. So sometimes it turns on you by 9 8s. Like, let's see. Get to +2 here. I think this is a draw. That's a draw. So yeah. Sometimes it gives you first, sometimes it gives you second. So it's there's an arrow for every beginning of the match. It's random. So this mostly it gives a second turn, I guess. Now for how I want to play these kinds of games, I want my cards to display their strong side so they don't get taken over easily. Just like that. I think Mesmerize is a good card to actually refine with. I forgot which ano ba to? Which effect it does, by the way. Start with Saber. This time I get the first turn, by the way. Can get Abyss Worm. It's actually a good card. Alright, so I'm gonna stop here because this is the time we get Diablos. Let's stop refining magic gathering cards for magic. Let's save here. I'm gonna pee first, then fight Diablos. It is. sec. So, I'm back. Mr. Justin asks why everybody plays cards. Not everyone plays cards, but majority of the people do. And I have to say, this is much bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy, because cards are essentially your way to level up. So here we have Diablos. I did junction Guardian Forces to these guys, right? There's Disturb My Sleep. He actually deals big tons of damage. Oh, well, can't die from Gravija, I believe. Or can you? Yeah, you can't die. You can't die from that because it's a gravity-based magic, and gravity-based magics are not lethal. And we can do this with Selfie over and over again. We get full cure, guarantees us full HP. And finally, I get to experience proper button mapping in this game. Wow, Mac Kick didn't display. Wonder why. Pressing the right button. Anyway, not right. In here. That's actually big damage. And we got the final skill to appear to Rough Divide. For the meantime, we don't have Lionheart yet. It's actually ample amounts of damage. I'm happy for that. I can't make it appear. There you go. Where is it? Oh! I was lucky. Okay. I'm fortunate enough to get the limit breaks before the full cure game. At least you get to deal tons of damage. I can't believe I can't execute the Mac Kick. I wonder why. Only 3 hit. At least we got Diablos. I need to check the button mapping. Oh wait, wrong button. The circle, I don't know why the circle is not responding. But it's responsive here. See? Too late to contemplate on that. We got the Diablos card too, so we got another strong card. Low level, it's actually easy fighting these guys since we have Diablos. Now, first, we don't have Encounter None yet. We need to learn Encounter Half first. Gonna junction him to junction him to Squall, but he has I don't know if he has he doesn't have it yet. HP junction. So he goes to Selfie for the moment. So okay. Did I have my checklist prepared now? So we have Diablos, we have a Saper card. That this should be enough. Let's proceed with the plot. Timber mission. And once we arrive in Denning City, here's to hoping that getting those parts for the Lionheart go as smoothly as possible. Our stream, sir. We are now officially hitting the 2-hour mark. Almost. Stay on the road. Don't want any encounters. I'm relying only on boss fights for now to learn and get ability points. Learn abilities and get ability points. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we should refine something for life magics. Wizard Stone gives you 5 Curagas. It's actually funny. 20 regions, this is actually better. Because we can do 5. Give them to Squall. That's why Chef's Blade, Chef's Knight is actually useful. Now I have much more appreciation for the Thunberry card. Thunberry King. Right, so I'm gonna stick with regen for the moment. Okay. Let's refine the Elnoil cards too. Ammo refine. Card mode first. Still card. It's still a card. So we need 20 energy crystals. So we can refine energy crystals. 2 pulse ammo. We have now officially we have officially gotten 2 or 1 out of 3 ingredients for the Lionheart. The second ingredient is that we are going to get is the Dragon Fang. Should be soon enough be obtained. Yes. So we got regen now. We have 3000 HP. I'm liking this. We have now 3000 HP per Squall. He is practically invincible at this point of the game. Let's rest here in the Balam Hotel. We have money now, so we can spend that 100 gil. And let's save and proceed to Timber. Of course, all the fights that we can get in the dream sequence will just run away. And saving a lot. Let's do this Timber. I'm going to redo how I press the buttons with Cell. So. Yes, 3000 gil. Let's go inside. Finally progress through the game. Oh, here we go. Oh. No sir, there's no sleeping to be had right now. You're going for 8-hour stream. Woo. Yeah, I want to get the Lionheart first before I end the stream. It's actually sooner than we might think, since we are heading towards the Galbalgia region. This is so cool. Probably tomorrow I'll just play Tekken. It's been a while. It's in the garden. You'll see the skateboard again, Mr. Justin. I don't care. Don't want Zell to talk. Nice, okay. No, just be quiet, please. Right. Dream sequencing coming. You're gonna see the skateboard again. So at this moment, it is confiscated. So I believe the skateboard remains in the garden. But you'll see it sooner. You'll see it again in the later parts of the game. Yes, sir. The semi-serious only, since after getting the Lionheart, I'll contemplate on what to do next. Okay. Random encounter immediately. Of course, I'm gonna run away. We don't want unnecessary XP points right now. Cure. I won't need that kind of magic anymore. Since I have regen. Life magic is very good for HP junction. And since I got one of the better life magics in regen, the HP that I have is boosted to severe outstanding levels. A better magic that can be junction as a replacement for regen is full life. Maybe I can get my hands on that soon. It also all of it is determined on how many card games I play, because of the random number generated things that you get from the cards, from the each battle. Point is, you want certain cards to appear every time you challenge someone, but sometimes they don't appear. That is particularly the case with the Behemoth. Piano lady. I forgot if this is the proper way, but should head down this way. It's blocked off. I went the wrong way. Should go this way. So it'll bring us to the Galbaldia Hotel. There we go. The other iconic scene is about to come up. It's the same with Julia. Alright, I'm there. Oh. Even the models of these three are well made. First one up. No, he went back. Why? Oh wait. There you go. Cutscenes. Even Julia's model is remade to be to the level of the other models. It's well made. Hey. He's just walking it off, if you're wondering. He's walking off the cramped leg. Let's return to the table. This is a normal pause. They're contemplating on what to do. What's the rush? Let's get this over with. You're just gonna talk in their room. That's with quotes, by the way. Right, let's go to the room. Over it, get the dream sequence over. Let's might take a while actually before we can get the lion heart, or maybe I'm a bit daring today. Let's see how this goes. I have a plan. We can get it right now once we reach Timber, and it will only work if we can leave town. So let's let the scene play out first. Moment between Laguna and Julia. Must be dreaming. Oh, you're not dreaming, sir. Right now, Laguna's going off. Let's talk to Julia again. I do hope what I'm thinking right now will work. Getting the lion heart before commencing with the first Timber mission. If it doesn't, we'll have to let the mission play out. I need to pee again. Turn this off first. Where is it? Alright. Be right back. scene is over and I'm back again. Yes, you were all asleep. Let me check my junctions. It's important to check your junctions every time actually, because there's points in the game that it immediately removes your junctions without you noticing. Laguna. And at this point, they realize that they have the same dream. That's it. Okay, timber. I'm gonna do this on purpose. We're not gonna ride their train. Let's see what happens. Chocobos are still here. We're free to go, I believe. So guess it didn't work. Or did it? No, didn't work. So we have to finish this part. By the way, you can actually challenge the guy there with the bandana. Swats. You can get the Angelo card, but you have to abolish him, so might as well show it. But I have to save first, just in case I make a mistake here. Right, let's save first, let's save. Let's get over with the formalities. Why do I have to do it? Right, so made up a reason. Zone doesn't actually want to go to see Rinoa because actually I spoiled it. So down the hall is actually Rinoa, and Zone doesn't want to go get Rinoa because she will get very angry. So here is how you abolish rules from other regions in case you just want to get cards. You want to challenge someone with, of course, by talking them with square or X. So it will prompt a dialogue like this. So don't want to play a game of triple triad if that dialogue is appearing. So he's still saying that there are some rules that he's not familiar with. There are these rules and there are those rules from different regions. So he wants to reunite those rules, or unify those rules rather, but we don't want that. So once this dialogue appears, just that, yep, just want to play cards, can accept, and well, there's the rules same. Jesus Christ, so don't want that. I don't think it abolished the rules, but either way, that's one way not to transfer rules actually. Let's just get on with Rinoa. Not gonna do any triple triad here. Just going to progress the plot until can get Lionheart. Yes, see this here. Make it easy. Another dialogue scene. Stop there again, please. There should be a magazine here for Rinoa. Angelo. Angelo, I mean. Not Rinoa. It's the Pet Pals volume something. Of course, we're not gonna change names. Very pleased to meet you. And there's the dog. It's actually tied to Rinoa's limit break. Another important skill that Rinoa gives you is Angelo Search. It's actually crucial for farming items, but we're not gonna do that. There are lots of things to do in this game. We can expand upon, but I'm not really going to do it. It's more of an optional thing. Pet Pals. Where is it? Where is it? What? Not here. Okay. Fine. Okay. So HP levels are healthy. Should just get on with the story. Okay, so here we are. We're going to meet this way. It's probably one of the more longer dialogues that you have to endure before you can go freely and strengthen up your characters. Blah 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 blah. So they're gonna hijack a train, and once they hijack the train, they're gonna hold ransom the president, then make their demands. That's the gist of the plan. Actually well executed, but they're gonna fall for another trap, which is a boss fight. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Excuse me. it says stop if there's a blue guard and run if there's a red. But for my personal experience, I don't really pay attention to that. It's much better to be at the safe spot once a guard patrols. So I want to know if the pads here are responsive. So what's the code? 1321. Okay, so far so good. 3144. The original Steam port I can't really do it. 2412, 2412. Especially at the same time you're looking for the guard. This is actually one of the parts that I hate playing through the original Steam port of Final Fantasy VIII. That's why I went with the remastered version. At least the pad support in this game is responsive. Yes. Let's decide on the party. Of course, the 3 seed members are going to do it. Let's say before we commence with the mission and check our junctions and the abilities that are to be learned. Ah yes, we can get now the pet pass. There you go. Pet pass volume 2. Let's read this. We now have Angelo recover. Let's save, but before we save, let's access the GF menu first. Let's check. Okay, so far so good. I'm not getting the boost for the Guardian Forces since I'm not really relying on them to defeat the enemies. I'm more concerned in learning those refined abilities for each Guardian Force. Alright, so far so good. We want to get that encounter none as soon as possible so we can essentially do no encounters without the use of boosters. Save. Right, let's do this boss fight. And I can probably state that the boss can be defeated by can't access them here, right? Removes the junctions for both selfie and self. Don't know why it does that. I will check later, of course, if this happens again. Don't worry about failing this part with the train. You're bound to be actually successful eventually. If you somehow fail or get spotted by a guard, it only extends your time. The downside of failing each time is just a lower seed ranking, so the salary gets decreased. Go down. I think this is I forgot how many times you have to do this. Yeah. You can hear the music probably. It's the code 3444. Can do that. We can get the code here. 1144. Right, let's press up and let's Just wait for the guards to pass before going down to enter the final code. It's actually quite simple here. So you see 41111. You're not really in any pressure to fail this train part, even if you're just starting to play the game. Although I believe it can be overwhelming at first. I think you only have to do this 2 times. Because the first part you're accompanied by Cell and Selfie. Second part is you're on your own. Poor private, not gonna get married. Yeah, so this is the last one. The same thing that with earlier. I think I can enter 2 codes here before going up. Once the blue guard is on the move, 214. Once the blue guard is on the move, as I was saying, you can actually, it's the prompt that you have to be patient. 142. Right, go up and wait for the red guard to pass. And you're scot-free, and all you have to do is a boss fight. 142. Done with you. What? Oh, there's more. 5 codes. 2214. I was wrong. Right. I think we can finish this before. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Go up, go up, go up. Yep. They went away when I finished entering the code. So, the game actually wants me to succeed at this part. Forgot the 5 codes. Thought it was only 3. After the boss fight, I'm going to pee again. The downside of drinking lots of water. But, current situation, I have to do this. I have to raise the health. Right. It's not perfect, sir. My seed rank went up. Alright, again, check junctions just to be sure, save, then boss fight. Yep. Yep, sorry. Let's see. Same for selfie. Let's do this. Save. Save. Actually fight the president of Galbalgia. Yeah, good. It's time for serious negotiations. And what if I do? What would you do? What's wrong? Make president ending. That's a nice thing. Selfies. Look at selfies. Like, same with Rinoa. It's down to her knees. But she's going to be fighting this fake president. The fake president's model looks fine. You fell for it. Right, I'll have both of Zell and Selfie summon, I guess. Oh, wait. Or maybe both Zell and Selfie have item commands, so I'll try to pop a Phoenix down here for an instant win. Squall has to attack. Okay. So first Phoenix down works. Fastest boss fight ever. Let's gather that EP and zombie powder. 20 EP. Okay, fine. New info. Right, I'll take a bathroom break after this cutscene. So finally, the explanation why Galbaldian soldiers were invading Dolan but they just want to get that communications tower going. But there's a bigger reason why there is no operational communications tower in the first place. But that exposition gets revealed much later in the game. Right, please formulate your plan. Okay, now I can move, right? Because once I can move, yeah, bathroom break, be right back. Didn't disable the camera for that one. Okay, progress the plot again. Timing. Okay, oh sure. Contract. The contract all about. What's it say? This is the legitimate contract. Excuse me. Disable first so I can sneeze. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna head down the TV station. I can't replace Rinoa here, so I'm gonna exchange junctions with Selfie and Rinoa. That worked, right? Okay. That worked. No Guardian Force learned a new ability, I think. Yeah, nobody learned a new ability. Super Still good to go. Ready. Let's try to leave town, but I know we can't leave town just yet. These are citizens. We can't. This soldier is actually quite reasonable, and the privates are just going their own way. Jeez, hear me out. Can actually do quite. You can do some things here in the timber town itself, but for now, the priority is trying to leave town. Let me check if we can actually leave timber here. Okay, so I can't go through the rails, and we get random encounters. I'm just gonna run away from these fights anyway. There's no good purpose in fighting here. Squall has huge HP, so shouldn't be worried too much. Right. Just gonna go through this plat. Once we get to the gates, we're gonna be blocked off by timber guards anyway. And there's a fight there that is unescapable. You're forced to obtain XP. And there's also this fight here. Can't escape this fight, and you're forced to defeat them. Good thing they are easy to beat. They fall down easily. Let's give this guy his card. Hey. Talk to him. Is this your card? Looks like a magic trick. Is this your card? Right. Let's go to the TV station as fast as we can. Let's get all the extracurricular activities over with. The faster we get the line art, the better. Squall and Renoir are going to have a fight here, so spoiler warning. Because pretty much I've been skipping all the dialogue of each scene. shouldn't have done the switch junctions. I wasn't going to fight anyway, but I'll just do it again for the sake of switching to selfie. Broadcast is live. Let's get this part over with. I'm antsy to get that Lionheart, by the way. Peace proposal to the world. Is that? There you go, they're safer. It's finally revealed. It's none of our business. Right. So now they have permission. You can go there. You're the lady. Of course, I don't think there's a fight here, but I'm going to switch junctions just in case. Random encounters, I believe, still appear at this point, but yeah, better safe than sorry. Hey. I'm just passing all the dialogue here, passing through. Zell makes a crucial mistake there that he said that they came from Garden. Doesn't really I don't think it doesn't really matter which garden it says, because there are only 3. So it's implied that everyone in the world knew, since this part of the game is live broadcasted, and Zell says, you know, Garden's in trouble if you do it, but the president doesn't know it at that point. Only when Zell says they're from Garden, the president is made aware of that fact. Let's get this over with. Patience. Not a boy. Okay. We get it. Can I boost? Yes, I can boost. Let me boost this part. It's all dialogue anyway. Okay, so now they disappeared. They vanish into thin air. Rinoa saw safer, so that's why she's there. Don't know, or if they're gonna gather how to escape from Timber. That's where farm our equipment for Lionheart. For now, we're gonna return here. So officially reaching the 3-hour mark in a few minutes. So by that time, I already have Lionheart. Now we're going to go in a house. So we're gonna go to they're not the forest owls, but they are another resistance group. They're going to give a shelter, and they're gonna give us room to plan the next move. This is it. So this is the point where it gives you what's your next move. We're gonna go to Galbalgia Garden this time. Still don't get it. Damn, these dialogues. Upstairs, hurry. So with the dialogue there. What is this? Over again. Yes, this is pessimistic side of Squall talking. We should get rid of that. Squall is still cold at this part of the game. Now's the chance. Okay, let's start to leave, please. Who is this again? No? How about it? Selfie? Noah? Resistance members? Or do I just go here? Party. Okay, so we're set with this party. We'll just check the junctions first. That's a lot. Okay, so I believe, yep, junctions are still in place. Zone. Let's head down to the train station. For you, Wistis here actually makes it hard for Zone, because Zone is not aware of Wistis' presence until this point. Is it? Zone gave it to Wistis, and they made it out okay. That's the ultimate excuse. Alright, so head down to the station. I don't know how many people know this, but there's a house here that actually refills your HP and MP, but I need to give... yeah, I need to talk to that old man. Restores our HP and MP to the fullest. Okay, so yeah, there's one thing to know about. It's located in the train station. You get full HP and MP, or there's no MP here. Get full HP and there are guardian forces. Recover. Get on. Right. Let's head down to East Academy. And at that point, after the dream sequence, we can finally get the dragon fangs. Open, open, open. Open that door. So who do we talk to here? I think we talk to Zell. No, who is this? You know, it's nothing important, but yeah, it's the right choice. Let's talk to Zell now. Still no. What's the matter? About selfie. How do I progress this part? Talk to him again. Keep him alone. Zell's quite sad because he's the one who revealed the fact that they're farm guarded. Can't get a hold of himself. So this is where we get off and head down to this forest here. And finally we get the dream sequence. Now I'm trying to remember if there's a boss fight here. I think there is. And there's some unavoidable fights if we make the wrong choices. So the junctions should be in proper order for each character. For Kyros and Ward. Another argument. Just let me get this over with. I want to collect parts for Lionheart. I don't believe in relying on others. Yes, go to sleep. So this is the other one to go down. Other one is Ellie. Check our junctions. This is the part where the three go to Central Ruins. So there's bound to be fights here. I wonder how they managed to get here. Central Ruins. Or this is not the Central Ruins. This is S-Star already. Let's go. Split junction magic. So it's sword. That doesn't have anything. Okay, let's do this. Let's avoid any random encounters, and I'm hoping that there won't be any unnecessary fights here. What the? What else am I thinking? We can turn these S-Star soldiers into part. I believe. I will try anyway. Can turn them apart, of course. But they're easy to kill. Seriously, wasn't expecting this at all. Yeah, got lost. So we have unescapable soldier fights. Part you get to have choices which direction we would go in. If you choose the wrong direction, you actually get an escapable fight, so you don't want that. Let's head down straight. I don't remember all of it, so there's a chance that I might get some random encounters here. And my goal here is just to actually head down to the cliff where Laguna and the others get to escape. You can do things here because just to expand, you can do things here that benefit you later in the game. This is the Lunatic Pandora under construction. So there are some sequences in this part that might leave you to certain draw points that give out good magic. Then there's the other that gives you, I believe, good items also. Those are the parts that I don't really remember, and I'm not really the focus. This is one actually. I lost the old key. Get to fight S-Star soldiers here. Another thing that I want to say is you can actually farm at this point of the game if that's your kind of thing. Elastoids give out steel pipes, so steel pipes are an essential part for some characters' ultimate weapon. So there's that. You can farm steel pipes over here. That can prove to be quite difficult, and I believe there's a certain level you have to reach before you can get steel pipes too. So that's just another note there. Okay, so here's a switch. Might as well show this. I think you press red first, then blue. Right. So let's press the red first. And let's press the blue button. Yeah, still alive. Hey. That was awfully quiet. So let's go here, and I think this is the last part. This is the part where there's the cliff, and we officially have reached the 3-hour mark. Star Soldier. We're not gonna deal with you. Just gonna leave you alone. Mind our own business. Another encounter. So this is the Elastoid that I was talking about. You can kill it over and over again to get steel pipes. I believe Irvine benefits the most out of the cast because you get gun upgrades. Examine this. You can examine this, by the way. There's a draw point here. Here we don't need that, but that draw point later in the game will become more powerful magic. No if it's holy meteor or flare. Forgot. So run away again. Save point? No. Right, let's save. After the power surge last time, I've learned my lesson. Every chance you get, save. Here's the cliff, there's no way out, and unescapable battles come. Of course, just normal attack these guys. They're easy enough to deal with. Pretty straightforward fights. You can't really escape as it shows. See? 5. That time it didn't give us XP, so that's nice. Yes, throw them off the cliff. And Laguna's just like, I'm gonna climb this down safely. Eventually he falls too. Oh shit. Oh, he falls safely, as it shows. They splash in the water. And again, we check our junctions. Okay, so we're done with you. Self-inquisites are down to 1 HP. Members, junction exchange. There you go. Okay, so pretty much everyone is equipped. Let's see if this works. Right, so we got a Grendel. So this is what we want. Ooh, actually, that's quite powerful. So you have to walk around the forest at the corners so that you can get Grendel encounters, because if you don't do that, it'll just give you other monsters. Need to lower its HP down further. Don't mind killing this one though. Just for the sake of getting dragon fans. Yay! Let's use one here. Attack. Maybe I'm too kind against this Grendel. I'm just gonna duel it to death. Since we are at this part. There you go, Mac kick finally appearing and functioning properly. It was too late. It's gonna get Burning Rave. One more duel. There you go. Became a card. Let's see if we can still get that dragon fan. There you go. We have one. To refine is next for you. As for Diablos, encounter none. Or we get Counter na. There's many more opportunities to get magics. So, you want to encounter Grendels, you want this to appear, the Monte Rosa Plateau, while you're traversing in the forest. You want to patrol this area, because if you don't, you'll get another enemy, which is not the Grendels. Just do that. You'll get this encounter. It's a Mixel duel again. Burning wave. I'm hoping this doesn't kill the Gremlins. It's just enough for it to turn out to a card. We only need 4 dragon tanks, I think. I forgot already. How could I forget? Right, one more duel. Damage that is dealing. There might be a chance that this Grendel dies. Still alive. That should be enough to turn it into a card. Still not. Not enough. I wonder how much HP this creature has. There's no more burning rave. The Grendel's dead. Dragon found. Shiva learned an ability. That's not Shiva. There's Doom there. Do I want to learn that? I guess I should go for that. Right. Got 2. Need 2 more. Not gonna appear there. Limit break of skull. Let's just continue the chain. Let's deal out big damage here. Turn into a card so I don't get XP. Of course, it's not gonna cooperate with us. Figures. Revive Zen. Turn it into a card again. There you go. Third one. Oh, I got a Tiamat card. That's actually a great card. I might want to save this. That's a rare card that you can get from normal monsters. That's neat. Save. Of course, I'm gonna save again after I get the 4 Dragon Fangs. Diablos for selfie. Of course, don't get turned into a card immediately. Just have to make it difficult for us. Why don't you? And there you go. Diablos didn't have to come out. That's why I accessed the menu earlier. Of course, I need to check all the items that I've got. Right. Do we have now 4 Dragon Fangs? Dragon Fins, 25. Yep. And 4. About pulse ammo, got 20. For the card, got the Tiamat. Level 7 boss card. Yeah. Get that from a Grendel, it seems. Potion for Skull also. It's Junction Selfie's ability for encounter half. Then save, then proceed to Albalia Garden. Let's see the check. Map. Can I go towards the tomb here? I'm gonna skip some parts. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this right. It relies on us on getting this on the rails. Now where is... We go down here, we go to Dolet, by the way. That's the garden. Forgot which way it is, by the way. Just follow the road. I think the tomb is located around here somewhere. Around here, just to display. I don't want to point to the monitor. Maybe if I follow the rails, lead me to a proper destination. But I don't think that's possible right now. And in any case, we can access the garden. The Galbalia Garden. Yep. I guess we can't go through here. Game doesn't allow it, so yeah, let's proceed with the garden. Good thing we got encounter happen. So encounters are reduced and we have the card ability to finish fights without gaining XP, aside from the fight earlier. Just have to rely on the train from this garden. Okay, let's enter the garden. can get haste here, by the way. There's a hidden draw point in this garden. Let's head down here. In any case, we are told to report at somewhere. This is a hidden draw point here. Give it to Squall, of course. 15 hastes. It's gonna come in handy for fast returns later in the game. Okay, so if you're confused, where is the second floor reception room? Just straight ahead. Straight ahead here. Then go here. This staircase. And enter this room. Who do we talk to here? Well, it's in. He's dead. Implied. He's still actually alive. Another argument here. Where do we go? I'll try to leave the room. I can't leave. What? How about we go here? Yeah. No. Still have to talk to other people. About selfie. Yeah, you have to walk around. Are you mad? Yes, I'm mad. Alright. Can go back to the reception room. They're not there anymore. So let's go down back to the gate. And we're introduced to our final party member. It's Irvine. So our party is complete at this point. But you get turns to which character to use. You don't have the freedom yet to go with your main party. Raijin and Fujin. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna look for him. Should be an announcement. There you go. Announcement is shown. ignore Pistis. I'm gonna ignore Rinoa. I'm gonna ignore everyone. Let's head down. Oh wait, you have to talk to them, I guess. Damn it. Yes, I guess you have to talk to Pistis in order for it to initiate. That's stupid. Anyway. Just a step closer to get that Lionheart. So what do we talk here? Talk to here. Pretty late. There you go. Talk to everyone. Fast forward this. This is the headmaster of Galbalia, Garden Martin. He's gonna give orders for the seed members to assassinate the sorceress. Cooperation with Galbalian student named Irvine. That's him. That's our last party member to be introduced. This is the guy. It's actually quite powerful. Okay, I should replace him with Zell, I guess. I can do that. Maybe I'll revise my last final party here. So I'm gonna go with Quistis and Irvine. Since we can produce lots of ammo with triple trial anyway. Let's get this dialogue over with, please. So this is the tutorial for switching party members. I'm gonna change the party members to Irvine, then Mistis. I'm just gonna go with that lineup, I guess. I believe I have 100 stock of ammo. Is it fast ammo or... In any case, we have lots of ammo for Irvine's limit break. I hope there's no drinks in here. Switch Irvine, then twist this away. This should be my junction exchange. Let's check. Okay. And, Guardian Forces abilities to be learned. Okay, so this should be alright. Let's hope that there's no scenes. There's the train. Train to Delling City. Yes, we have cash. There's another scene here. Let's just skip it. He's just hitting on every lady here. He's a ladies' man, it seems. Who do we talk to? Hey, fine. Let's boost this up. I can't wait to get Lionheart. First order of business is just head down to Cardboy's mansion immediately, just to get the prompt. To get that prompt of. Wait a minute, why is no one following me? There you go. So now do we have. Yeah, can exit. You have to talk. Alright, so wait for the bus, just talk to this guy. Don't have to walk all the way. So where are we dropping off? We are on the right side. Oh, here we go. Alright, test the skills. It's said to give us a code number, but that's not really the part that is of concern of us with the Tomb of the Unknown King only. What we want here is actually, they call this the Brothers Guardian Force, so it's straight down this path. Do I have encounter half equipped? Yeah. Shouldn't be much of a hassle here. There's the tomb. I need to remember the ID number of the student, but it's not really my concern right now. My concern is getting the Minotaur card for the final part of Lionheart. Then, yeah, I won't be reaching the 8-hour mark that easy, I guess. I'll probably stream again later. No airplane, I know. I don't really care. Let's save here. Nope. That's actually a hint because the brothers' boss fight here relies heavily on earth spells, and float nullifies most of the earth spells that are casted in that boss fight. So there's a hint. Okay. Tomb of the Unknown King is pretty straightforward. You just go right, straight. You just go into a clockwise direction until you exit the tomb. And once you exit the tomb, you just go straight ahead. I'll just demonstrate. So here's the ID number, it's 140. You should remember that. But we'll have another chance to see it before going back to Delhi City. I should initiate the mission before Carl. The mission for speaking to Cardaway for ending the stream. Just so that I don't have lots to think about going forward. Again, we just escape. Don't want any unnecessary fights. Examine here, first fight with Secret. I'll have Irvine and Twisty summon Guardian Force as well. Squall has his normal attacks. Since Squall is the strongest party member as of now. Sacred has regen. It's the same with Minotaur, by the way. Later. But that won't be really much of a threat for us in dealing with gold. Since we're dealing huge amounts of damage that can kill both bosses. I don't know. Yeah, there's Diablos has a different. How do I explain this? His abilities are quite different from others. Once you get a Guardian Force, it immediately gives you the boost ability to be learned. But Diablos, for his case, it doesn't. And his attack, while powerful, is better suited for the earlier parts of the fight because his damage is not lethal. It's based on HP, so the more HP the opponent has, it's a gravity-based attack, essentially. The more HP the opponent has, the higher damage it gets. So he's good against enemies that need to bring down the HP quickly. You see there, Shiva deals more damage. So we're done with Sacred. We get AP. To refine, it's learned. Of course, we change the ability for Siren. What now? Move find? I should use that move find. She's the only one who's learned a new ability. Again, the way to traverse the Tomb of the Unknown King is just right forward. Every time you get the crossroads here, just go right. And you won't get lost. So there's a drop point here. This is float. This is not our concern here. We need to examine this to release the floodgate. Hey, Tomb of the Unknown King. What's next here? I think we have to examine one more part of the tomb before going down the exit. First we escape. Don't want anything to do with you guys. Over here, need to examine this. I think there's a drop point behind the wheel. Let me check. No, nothing. There's a secret drop point there. So yeah, you're of course, with having regen, I'm not really inclined to collect life magics. Let's exit from here. We should see the sword before the exit. We didn't see the sword. The entrance, and let's head down straight path. So this is a sword 140. Sword is 140. I need to remember that. Boss fight. Just a few more minutes till we can reach the 15-hour mark. Or the 4-hour milestone, but I'm thinking of not reaching it. I'm ending the string for the sake of ending. Yep. Can't really check who like this. Okay. Let's do this. Squall. Again, just do normal attacks for him. And for both. I'm gonna summon Diablos and Shiva. I'm not really keen on which brother gets to die knocked out first, but yeah, since I do have Squall as a very powerful party member on my side here, deals big damage. 500. Satisfactory enough. Let's see if we can cast blue magic now with Business, since her life has lowered. And Diablos really doesn't do that lethal damage. We should do an ample amount against Synchro. Bats, they disappear. I guess Minotaur still has lots of HP to be decreased. Of course, he heals too. I don't think it's quite optimal for me to attack Minotaur, but hey. This is knocked out. Let's revive her. And we can access now her blue magics. She has Mighty Guard up now, I believe. Irvine should be able to have this limit break too. Bad breath. Let's see if we can inflict status against these bosses. Missed! Okay, so it's illegal. Still not dead. No, please, this is dead again. I'm running out of Phoenix Downs. Take care of Minotaur fast. Irvine's dead. Alright. Let's Squall handle this. I guess the other Guardian Forces won't get ability points. Well, that's sad. It's okay. We didn't even save up to this point, so it might be a bit disappointing if that was to happen. Again, we lose here. I should just target Sacred here. Really. already. Alright, Sacred's down. Let's hope that we can do limit break for squad now since we are halfway down to its HP. While attacking Minotaur, of course. Still not enough. More. There you go. Limit break. We have access now. Should be easy pickings now. Draft divine. Yes. Now die. They stay dead. Okay, so even if they die, they receive AP. I guess that's nice. Minotaur card is received. Of course, both party members are dead. Only have 5 Phoenix Downs. I should buy some once I get back to Telling City. Before that, since we learn new abilities for Guardian Forces. Just gonna choose randomly, I guess. Yeah. Defend HP 40. Should junction some bun with brothers. I guess I'm fine with Irvine getting brothers. This HP. Now we need to refine life magic. Irvine gets 100 regens. Junction to him. Magic regen. He has 3,915 HP. That's insane, actually. Insane amounts of HP. Right? Just might as well resurrect them, right? Should be fine. Alright. Last is card mod. Minotaur card. Head down to the exit. Then save. Should see the sword here again. I believe student number. It's 140. The student ID number. Okay. Should return to Telling City. How many cash do I have? 16,200. Let's buy some Phoenix Downs on the way. Hey, give me Mati too, so we have some money to spare. That's nice. That Irvine has lots of HP. Now I'm trying to remember which. Wait, Quistis has Diablos, right? I believe she has. You can see it over here. So she has Diablos. Once we learn Encounter None, yeah, we can junction HP magic to Quistis also, so she gets the regen, get lots of HP. We're practically invincible at this point. Let's enter Telling City, Forge Lionheart. Head down to General Cardaway. Or wait, no, not yet. Need to forge. Oh, yeah. I did say it. Forge liner. So this way. Albaldia Hotel. This is the downtown district. Wait. I think I have enough cash in order for line art to be forged. Before we buy the Phoenix down, should get this forged. Alright, we got the lion heart. Yeah, boy. Finally done with you. Of course, we buy the Phoenix Downs. Let's ride the bus. Yes, get on. Just drop off once we reach Carloway's mansion. It will go there eventually. All the buses do a roundabout. I'll get off here. I don't think this is the proper bus to get on. Luckily, we're near the bus where the Caraway station, Cardaway's mansion goes. The bus station. Here we go. Yeah. Caraway's mansion. We got the brothers GF. Should get off. There's still stickers. So the way this works is the code is entered backwards. So if you're familiar with ones, tens, and hundreds, that's the order where you need to put the code into. So in our case, our code is 140. I believe this code changes for every playthrough, so I'm just gonna go enter 0 for 1 in that order. So that's the correct answer, and it will get, the guard will accompany us to the mansion. Alright, I'll save at this. I'll end the stream. I'm gonna rest. I'll just let it reach the 4-hour mark and let's save. So I'm gonna stream again Final Fantasy VIII. Got the Lionheart, got Brothers, and so that's it for tonight. I can't see really my screen, but I do want appreciation for, I don't want to show appreciation for the comments left by Ralph Nochetti, Ash Rise, Andre Shea, Justin Guevara, Jason Matthew Courtney. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. And just to end this stream properly before a search happens again or whatnot, thank you for those who tuned in. I'll stream later. We'll go down further up until we make the Balam Garden fly. So that's it for now. We got 103 comments here. I got an engaging stream and we got 10 reactions. I do hope that I fix this problem soon. So that's it for today. If you ever get past this and reach up to this point, thank you very much for tuning in or reviewing this VOD. And of course, I got social media. Please follow down in the description. I got the Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'll upload some YouTube content later. And that's it for now. I'm gonna go rest. So this is the Lone Warrior. Keep safe, everyone. need to fix my sneezing problem.